Welcome, I'm the Crown Clown Harlequin. Nice to make your acquaintance. May the crease race over. All these free being cow. Let's see. Really, these are only 3 glasses. You get a bit thick. Harry's, some old librarian. Damn, I wish there's more glasses. Can we customize the characters afterward? No. You can change anything but the face shape and skin color. So you can change it. Yeah, I wish more games would allow you to completely change everything. Like, I love the Sunset Overdrive. You just kept changing everything. So. There we go. Nice deep purple color. No. Yeah, so can't you have mobile scarring? Lovely. Actually, I don't know which one. The lilac style or the deep purple, which looks more red now. Obviously, another one. That looks purple. That looks like a reddish purple. Might go for that one.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust.
I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to... It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
No, I need both ears for this
It was
one.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm
Okay,
really
I feel
going
like
to enjoy
voice
this
one
class.
is that's a
I
natural
am indeed a
pitch.
student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Because for me, it doesn't sound robotic. Like,
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something.
right? And then,
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I
you can
could very
hear
well be
these
able
two
to help
pitches
you.
here sound most robotic, right?
A few cobwebs and... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am in... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
You can hear kind of robotic voice
I'm
change.
eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to... It was
I
wonderful.
wish there's more
I
voice
believe
actors.
I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Did I spell that right? Fowley. Now I do need to get I need to get like a character's name that I will use all the time. Let's try and think. As usual, I start the stream without goddamn. See. Nice character name. Something that we're using all my characters. Or mostly which ones I feel like theme worthy. Not German sounding. Oh yeah, I can also pronounce. Be good. Goes. I have a good. I have a speech problem. What was that? Speech problem. Hmm. See. Yeah, H name. Brewery. Ah, this is what I hate. Always go like, fuck it. I want a proper character's name. Let's see. Uh, um, come, come on. Heritage? Heritage? Hello, Heritage. Google! Why won't you work, Google? Heritage. Not heritage. 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 Heretics. Heritage. Hera. Is that a Greek god's name? Heretic? Heritage. I know Hades. I think like you're combining two though. I think you combine Hades or something. Hera? Heritage. Heritage. I keep getting heritage. Great Gog Heritage. 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 Hades, Heritage. Why ever keep? I don't know. Old bucket. Allergies. Old. H. I want a name, H, but I wanna be good. I can't find the name I said. Queenie? No. Mm. Melody. Hey, Hilda. Hilda. Yeah, why not? No, I don't want Hilda now. Fuck. Creating characters is so hard for me. Hmm. Holly. What's happening, Holly? Yeah, I guess so. Holy Harlequin. There we go. Holy Harlequin. Yeah. That's what I'll be here all day if we keep fucking naming it. You got something else. Fucking stuff.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me until the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Lightning bolt. It's a flying kid. Dude, imagine the teleportation skill, right? But doesn't teleport. You stay in the same place. Imagine how gruesome that would be as a killing weapon. Spin. Yeah, but
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
I like the animations.
Professor Fig is not
Really good.
only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Yeah, like a dust
Hang on!
Is that where I go?
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Best G to heal yourself. Go, let's 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 go.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 second. Feeling. It's like not feeling right. Look at me! I have my wand ready. Step, 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 step. Control here.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yes, I can
Mind
run.
your step.
Petroleum.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey.
Come on, I can kill you with just a simple
I am
push.
certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
Oh, what? I can't walk
This
up.
way.
I can't jump up and kill myself.
But sir,
Well, I love games
why
where
was
just
your
didn't
wife
have
searching
physical
for
barricades.
evidence of lost magic?
Just run around. by mistake
Miriam
and
wanted
jump
to
up.
understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
So just keep casting it and you just do really cool off shit.
Ah, up there.
Is there anything over here anymore? Oh, there was. Lovely chest. Secrets to be told. Hidden things. Wow.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
I thank you for wait a minute. Leap of faith. Without leaping, walk of faith.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Hurry, go across before it collapse.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I mean, these stone carvings are I mean, spinning map has a weird location.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Wait, the god.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Isn't this the yeah, it's the
Hello?
the banker. Chamber of Secrets? Not Chamber of Secrets. What's the song?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Hey boy, tell me boy.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
What's with the bracelet?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
No, no. That's something to
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing
Farewell.
charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Come on.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portion container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward,
Revelio.
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Not.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Professor!
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos.
Now it's time to come.
Revelio.
Rebellion.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Order's in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
That frame just fucking shits
the
itself.
headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
A frame issue was going on the same thing.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, yes.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
That is so fucking shocking. Fucking Gryffindors. Look at those shards people there.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student
Wow,
to begin
little
as a
hologram.
fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
I travel around the world on a postcard.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being. Can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
And your last. Days. I might need to turn down some settings. FPS space. Only in certain scenes. The gameplay is good, but
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
common room's upstairs. Let's go down. Let's go explore. Let's jump off the roof. Break into someone's room. Steal some shit, maybe.
Revelio.
Oh! Steal some shit. As I said, break into someone's house. Steal some shit. Look at all those Refilios. Break into someone's room. Steal some more shit. This is weird that the whole thing got cancelled. Because technically, Quidditch is a blood sport. Ah, yes. The Chamber of Secrets. I must turn on all the taps to open the chamber.
Revelio.
Now, see shit. Moving on.
That's just brilliant timing for the right moment.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Look at this douchebag.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Wait, I want to change my hairstyle.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Every fucking damn
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Just have to wait for the right
Revelio.
And I don't say things I don't mean.
Magic! Oh, wait, what? Potato! Potato! What? Potato.
This should be interesting.
Wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
I need to learn lockpicking.
This should be interesting.
That's not right either.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses? It always surprises me how cool it is.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
Okay.
For the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
That new fifth year.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your
Revelio.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Let's try apply setting. What's two producing?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
I remember there was a way for me to bring up FPS.
Lumos.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bus?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the
Revelio.
castle.
Adfadra.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be... Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade.
It's good to see you.
And you. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute wit. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your...
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an I shall reach out when I have more For now, focus on your classes and pay...
Revelio.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break the rules and run around the castle after you!
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. Oh, my exam.
off on another adventure, are we?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, basic good. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy life duels.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Person in the background is like, hug. I said, Jason!
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
There we go.
Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. Till next time.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in. Not that he's there. Please, would...
What do you want?
I think I'd have
Professor
made an
Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Bang. Here are the tools of success to help you navigate.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres, relinquish your charm. Very good! Now, think not to worry. Splendid! That's it!
Okay, I understand.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give a... Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Bisha.
Aww.
Very good.
Let us see this. There we go. I will get you back for that. Here we go. That is how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Bisha.
just gonna fall. Fucking just like
Stay
blocking my view.
focused.
Let us see this. There we go.
Nope, too far.
Keep trying.
Here we
I
go.
failed this. That's man, you won. Unless.
Phew.
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Fuck you. Sounds prick.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. It took weeks for me to get any.
That's good to hear.
To put it like, I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were.
Is Wagadu much bigger than
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful... I remember the first time I saw it, and then it just materialized before me.
This may seem an odd question, but...
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without...
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is with that. I must admit, however, that
It's nice.
Thank you for asking. I think Professor Ronan wants... Until next.
A word, if you would. I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived.
Well, an outdoor competition.
What charm is there? Miss Onai is a talented...
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai is all... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that... Expect to hear from me soon.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seemed to hold your own in...
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to try... Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both...
Why the Fuck, there's so many cats here. Why do I keep fucking petting?
Leviosa!
That's a cat.
Leviosa! Here. Leviosa!
Oh my god. What would you do? Call it chemistry.
Leviosa!
I wonder how similar it is to potions.
I'm sure it's nothing like it in the least, with the exception that it can go horribly wrong.
Leviosa!
You've had a potion go horribly wrong.
What? No, of course not.
I see. Only
Who the fuck is it?
So I thought you might.
Eight. I mean, it doesn't look like it's clear indication on what's there to do. Yes,
Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
ah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
My dear, that's you.
I went to the lake one.
Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Lumos!
Now, no! Do you think we'll learn how to do around the lake?
Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
Aha! So each of these will correspond to a number.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
Oh, Professor. Never gave me any points. Brick.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Well,
Lumos.
Levioso. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most...
I was just jump off things for fuck's sake.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Sometime in the fresh air would do one.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed us in his containment charge, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon. So
Glad you could make it.
Lumos.
Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does...
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and it's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and to liven things up.
Of course.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. So, care to step in?
Get me in the ring.
Spectac!
We'll make you regret signing up. Give them all four! Protego!
You're better than that!
Expulso!
Don't throw away now.
Sendo!
Expulso!
Levioso. Protego.
Come on!
Levioso.
There goes my way.
That looks painful.
Yes.
Levioso.
Expulso!
Protego.
Springo!
Expulso! Act like a winner! Expulso! Expulso! I'm the one!
Levioso.
Springo! Is that all you've got?
Expulso!
Springo!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
Brilliant.
I shall. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how...
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
attention to the string.
Why do students always run when Casey wants to have some fun?
Ah, I didn't know I even meant to lock this place.
Levioso.
There's up, yes! Oh, now I understand why he's all over the place. So we can train!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wesley, yeah.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more.
Nothing more, Professor.
Regardless, you must continue to... In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress.
Professor Ronan did mention...
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you... Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion rest...
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the... You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but...
Can you tell me more about the potions?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
A spellcraft is a recipe. I shall explain more about them.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like... Mr. Ollivander is a I would trust no one else to pay.
I'm eager to...
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
I'd like to go with Nat.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai, she'll keep you well...
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, you'll... No time to waste. The sooner you can...
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
You have a new spell?
Indeed I do, and an exceed fixes things right up.
It seems as if that...
More frequently than... As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the... A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, I have arranged some for today.
Why must I first complete?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. Such experience is...
I'll stop. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Let us give the old... Remember to be deliberate.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Carol.
That's it. Very good.
Repair.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a Jill lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Leviosa. Reparo.
Sorry for the fact it's lagging. PC port seems to be shit. Let's see. Can't. Mostly background are all closed. The only one that off are the ones that actually. Hey.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own.
I've been looking forward.
Good. Shall we set up? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Oh, there's a Quidditch.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an
Revelio.
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Do we really need to practice
The
flying?
timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother...
Ooh, that's actually quite a big ass map. I didn't reckon. I reckon these are playable areas.
One who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Hey, Skyrim taught me a couple things.
Look, from
Use
the
butterfly
Forbidden
rings.
Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Oh, that was a...
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
I look... God damn. Lot of shit.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Jesus Christ, it's choppy.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Hey, yeah, I'll turn down the settings some more. Motion blow off, depth go off. Fuck these shit.
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a homeland, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Oh. Fly with me, cat.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft,
a new wand.
You should be able to collect everything you need. Experience Hogsmeade at your own. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Ooh.
An inquiring mind.
Ah, fuck off, cats. Coming out and pressing F and throw it's like a chest or something. Doesn't that just be a cat? Oh, gear.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I take it you've had a conjuring
I'm afraid I haven't.
but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without stay the course.
That's certainly something.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and...
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Oh, that's definitely about 14 inches.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
Fuck you! Maybe 14 inches.
Here.
The springy and flexible the dragon core.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
It's 14 inches, bring it flexible, a dragon heartstring, dragon core to say. With Hollywood.
There you are. Yes. think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Yeah, see, it also Holly with dragon heartstring, slightly stringy, 14 inches.
Curious indeed.
Ooh, I don't know.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
It has to be Holly. Let's go for Holly.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Well, no, I want that
How
one.
intriguing.
No, bring it. 14.5 inches, yep, make it big.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Oliver.
I'll let you get to it.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, the potion shop.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen...
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student, she said. I set your things aside immediately. I suspect... Is it not the most fascinating...
Potions, really?
They may not be as
Blah,
showy
blah,
as
blah.
spellwork. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts for all. But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, good luck. Oh. Hi.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds, Professor Weasley.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has...
Yeah. Oh.
Name's Timothy Teasdale. I keep the cart out.
I suppose...
In addition to seeds, I have plenty... But what's it... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Hello.
Oh, I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the... But look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I...
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of deaf become... But you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment choosing...
What services?
What is it you might be interested in?
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's canon.
have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick.
We should walk around a bit more.
It's goblins!
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that? Arresto momentum!
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Expelliarmus.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo!
Expelliarmus. Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, Officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Reparo.
I will see what
Rebellion. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as new.
Gotcha.
Reparo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain... And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
The fuck? Digital skill roll development. You literally gave me the fucking same clothing with just a bit
What
of
an
charm.
extraordinary... Shall we head to the...
Sounds like a...
Wonderful.
Before we do that, I want to do.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
This is the thing.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Lumos.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood.
I want to understand what's going on. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't.
I don't want to... Why can't I explore? I want to explore, you piece of shit. First, I need to go over here. Is it fit to Rockwood's the principal? Who's the principal again? Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Any news about the dragon in Pit upon Fall? Be enough to make me very
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't know what these are about.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover. If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the library...
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Levioso, prepare.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Yes.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello.
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't... I found 2 maps lying about, both leading...
Following a
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied.
Where do you suggest...
Based on a cursory review,
Very well.
Fair enough.
Well, I've yet to understand how...
Basin?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
He was like, yeah.
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates.
Everyone hates?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the... I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marble.
Gobstones?
That's what I tried to... People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit. It's that... Imelda is one of the worst. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones. I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any...
If I knew that, I'd get them. Whoever hid my gobstones that...
Haven't you any?
Not really. Natty said hello once.
I'll see what I...
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to play.
I'd better keep an eye on. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right? The what keys?
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every... You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere, if you can manage to get the key into the cabinet.
Surely you'll be trying to...
I've tried. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying...
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may. He's a poltergeist. I thought...
Perhaps...
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know.
Where's your quest lines does not automatically fucking change?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Lumos. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo.
I don't know if that.
Revelio. Leviosa. Hero. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
My aunt has some potions recipes she swears are from the like.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer.
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's
Oh, that's it? Seems as though we both had success. Glad I... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Leviosa.
I wish to jump off things.
Revelio.
believe we have some matters.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you. As such, you are to learn Incendio, handy for lighting torches, and, when necessary, to...
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get... You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how... When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Upstairs, actually. I need to push that button. I don't have push.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a...
Yes, Nat.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Come on.
You're better than that!
Levioso, act like a winner!
Levioso!
Levioso, Levioso. What shall I win now?
Give them all four!
There goes the way.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Oh, victory!
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really... You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would...
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop... Good one! Nicely done!
say that's enough. I say better to discover one's weak.
The assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Well, I'm sorry, thanks to you. Yeah, that's a whale. We got him.
You can't imagine how he...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you your spellcasting has impressed me thus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with... Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. Set up a few targets for me. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Aha!
Incendio!
Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, down further.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. I've heard all about you. I'm going to presume your reputation. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and...
Oh, they seem innocent.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellows... Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a rep...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but... Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden...
Yes. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could go there. Say a bit of an exceptionally...
What sort of plant?
I haven't a clue. If the previous...
Very well.
Grand.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's something
Lumos. Hello. I don't...
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little... Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't...
Have you...
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
Are there other empty...
Yes, a few. If I can work out the...
If I have the...
I've been Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved them.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone figured. The moth!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this. Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired, but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library...
That sounds...
Thank you. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this is... Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if perhaps you could get...
Why did Amit tell Madame...
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at...
I suppose.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate... If you could collect...
Yeah, there's a fucking fetch quest. Fuck's sake.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those rooms. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Accio!
I swear I just saw something flying in that section.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There we are.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Dude, if I had magical powers that can turn things into real life, I'll fucking use it. What do you think?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books.
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hand.
Here you are.
Now, to work out where perhaps I should start brush... Thank goodness, something. You can get all...
Revelio. Incendio. Handy resource indeed. Your field. Incendio.
Lumos.
I like that one better. Oh, I'll be back. here we go again. Oh, here we go again. We're gonna be the fairy tale. Gonna be. That's why I was going over here. Hey, Professor!
Incendio!
The fuck are you again?
Ah, there you are.
I mean, sorry about that.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Oh,
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait.
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed.
Dr. Sebastian!
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yes, he does. Espeto promise. He just fucking opened the door. Sebastian! Wait a minute.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook...
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on. So, why...
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in... He was called away by Black at the last moment.
You want to show some initiative?
Precisely. You mentioned...
And I am.
What will happen?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to She and I have had our entanglements.
Thank you.
You're too nice, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you...
You mean, I'll actually be able to...
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spell. Give it a try.
Actually, I wonder, can we get the Cloak of Invisibility in Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, Cloak of Invisibility. No, Invisibility potion. Wrong button. A.
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
Wait,
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. I said I'd get you in, and I...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
that wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Merlin knows everyone else is with me.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Did I just kill it?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Technically, I'm not. Technically, I'm not doing something evil. I think I like multi-spell slots. For fuck's sake. Like, it looks like it can, but I don't know how. Maybe a talent.
Who have we here? Sebastian little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. I like having friends who are in. Now go. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this arm.
Fuck's sake. I know a spell to repair the arm. I have to fucking change the spell slot.
Incendio! Terror!
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this.
How do they put a trait on it? Oh, you just get like Loosened Scar and then you just get a legendary fucking scarf right after it.
Where might this lead?
Incendio!
No.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Up on this one. Yes. Oh wow. Oh. No, I can't be a hoarder. No. I want to be a hoarder. My forefathers did, and their forefathers did. Love the hoard. Wait, like. Should delete the less expensive ones. Nice. I can't. I can save it here. And why is it holding it down? Fucking, that seems stupid.
It is a book after all.
Hogsworth? Hey! How's it going? No one's here. There's no one here. Oh, water. We gonna die here, child. Yeah, you are. The first one. Things like 4 hours. It's a Christmas miracle! The rain comes! Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
You
It's a child.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Let's go.
Such we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Don't give me the knowledge because I'll turn evil. Oh, God, abracadabra.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Fucking Pays over there.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get it, try to get it on console because the PC part of it is quite buggy in some areas. Like, lots of drop frame rate. But ultimately, it's pretty interesting so far. Goodness. Hear me up. This.
Reparo. Incendio.
I believe I need fire magic.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Yes, I am. News and trepidations. Those are in castle. Take the book to Professor Fig.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
Incendio.
Visitor. I'll see what I can find.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... You accessed the restricted section? But...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything.
Let's have a book, yep.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the...
I understand. I'll see what I...
Good. Don't neglect your studies. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Incendio.
Usually like not to speak during cutscenes and all like that. But that's, I think, something's funny going to happen. Like in Persona 5, it just told the principal looks like a goddamn goblin.
That.
What the fuck are you? Oh, great. Mail.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the dummy is still available.
Final round. I can't know that's all, sir. I need... Let's look at fire magic. Pull that one. No, I should put pull there, fire magic here. Yeah, the offense spells are the near things.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
And yeah, shut up. I don't want to go there. Why? Yeah. Thanks for forcing me to go to a fucking place I don't want to go. Oh, good.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Finally. Fuck. Let me go downstairs first.
You can't imagine how
Garden de Osayo. Wait, is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. Gotta drink some tea along the way. Delicious tea is always a good tea. Through this door. Burn the bridge. I wish to brew some potions, but I don't know how to brew potions. I knew it. These goblets of fire. I wonder. Nope.
What are you playing at?
Future
There we go.
champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed One?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly...
Brilliant.
Yes, so...
Then let's...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
How is this fair? When I have one, you have four.
There goes my wager.
Is that all you've got?
Damn it. Now it's going to give me some potions, please. I need some potions.
They made a crap's breakfast.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Yeah. Damn it. I do need to get a potion for again.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so.
Understandable.
Yeah. How do I start brewing potions? Outpost. Election. It's spelled, oh, it's spelled rhombus. Dodging my roll, okay. Hello? I don't know where to put potions. Like notes. Oh gear. I haven't unlocked talents yet, which sucks.
Hello, Luke. That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing before... That's it! Nicely done! Levioso. Next time, perhaps. Incendio. Levioso. You'll get it.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
How can I? Okay. So recharge.
Incendio.
There we go. Finally.
Good one. Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a...
Oh, stop. Don't make me...
Yeah.
Seriously,
This is
well
what I'm saying.
done.
Random
Training
flame
dummies
drops.
will think twice before
I have
challenging
fucking
you
no
again.
clue.
Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had...
Hello, Lucan.
Look who's back. Ready to redeem.
I said...
Brilliant.
Yes.
Then let...
Ah, jeez.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that! Ringo!
Care to try again?
What does talent do? But yeah, even better. How do I unlock talents? Let's see. Unlock. Not right now.
No, I...
Understandable. Incendio.
Hmm. See. Oh, great.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Brick. Want to see me again?
Incendio.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so buy some new stuff.
Revelio.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh, we can play close robe, the outfit, head, yeah. Wish I can look more spells.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Don't need to buy again. I need to go and buy something.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. Okay, so I got some potions ready. Get this done. Can see you up there, Paul.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross 1. Look. Nice. Yeah.
We can make this a real victory. That's all you've got?
Oh, I knew this was not like this was not happening.
Confringo, act like a winner.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Ked.
Oh well.
Yeah.
You're better than that! Defendo!
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There goes my way.
Act like a winner.
Oh, fuck.
You're better than that!
Find the one!
Expelliarmus.
Yes! Finally! I can breathe into my
What
mind.
a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting
That
started.
was nothing. I'm just...
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you... Now, to the victor, go... And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't...
Yes.
Shame it's over.
You can't be beat, can you?
Yes, I cannot be beaten. In the great wizard of the Wizard Tri-State territory. I'm a wizard. Best one. I want the map. I want the quest lines. Ramas.
Revelio.
Nothing. Yeah, there's one thing I hate about this one. You can't really like jump over walls and stuff.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Everyone else looks normal. Does not like give the arse in the cutscene. Oh, Holly, stay behind the class for me. I will teach you.
I hope you were able to take care of it.
Professor.
Well done. Pay close attention. The spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Where is this Belteramus?
You can just you, but keep Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay. Quest lines. I knew I have a fast travel over here. Fast travel away, my friends.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, well, thank you, kind madam. Oh, maybe this is maybe I'll unlike transmute. Woo! Wow, wowzers! I say.
Good morning,
Poison
Professor
Ivy.
Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The fuck are you, Poppy?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Everyone's talking about this Poppy character. I finally saw her subtitles and then I can't find her.
I can't imagine receiving her.
Is that Poppy there?
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch him.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in...
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to... Plant the seeds there now, and you can...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested... Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright... Here we are. Home of... Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Just let me put it back on.
Revelio.
Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that done? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
gloves on. Planted some of her garden.
Incendio!
Did save her the denoming, but they left her daffodils intact. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of
What
plants
the
that just
fuck
have
are
your
you making
back.
up words like
Not saying you can't go it
Bujo?
alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander.
You were. I mean, dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
If you plant every day, harvest time is always soon to follow.
I wish I could jump. All's my idea.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our life. Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you do seem to be.
Magical plants have so.
I'm glad. Well, I suppose.
Yep. So P is setting. What's it? What button for? I think.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
You can't.
The footage hasn't been taken out of you guys. Lovely.
Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming king.
Oh, the year novel.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
Oh, Lumos. I'm a fucking idiot.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous featherless tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
Now where does this exit lead? Here's the exit. It's always the entrance. Therefore, in this case, oh, there it is. Where did this? Oh, that's just a drink. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. I want it. Oh, if I destroy it, I won't have it? I wanted that out. That looks nice. Love this up. I'll wait here for 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to eat. Hello, everyone. Back. You had to get these leaves before going anyway.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. I appreciate you
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to Puff's. This'll show Everett how. Thank you again. And thank you for all of your.
The hat looks funny, so. Change the appearance. Oh, I have no hat. Change the goggles.
No more Puffskein Duncan for me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. Stones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. Ah. Where will this take me?
Lumos.
Oh, I wonder if the distance transfer will work. Nope. Okay, this is a pain in the ass to do. I fucking hate the fails this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I just can't do it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Particularly, I'll just try and bring anything up. Okay, so 3 plus 2 and equals 9. So we need something that equals 4. Yeah. That one. So that's need 3, which is Hydra. Thing is 5 sits. Yeah, light. Need 17. Need 6. That will be Gecko. Need 4. Wait, no. 1. That's it. 5 is 7. I need 4, so the first one to be Yao. That's a 0, so I need 5.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, that kind of sucks. I have to like constantly change the thing. That's telling me to go back.
Leviosa.
I want to open a second slot. Like,
Lumos.
that is 8, 9, 4. L. Thirteen, 16, 75, that'll be the head crab.
Leviosa. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Dragon head was 2. 15, that's 17. Only 6. That's a gecko. Hydra. Hydra, I think equals 9. Right. Wait, not. This plus 9. Four. 5? Equals 16. Seven. We're the one.
Incendio.
I need fireball.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young Revelio.
Lumos. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a goblet of fire. It doesn't really tell you what floor a person's on.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found...
Really?
Common sense and basic...
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if any...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together. Very well, off I go.
Do we both know what we saw?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Like the other professor. Oh, the top hat again. I think I just go like that. Ah, Professor Snape's.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Achoo! Achoo!
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive... Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more... Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Professor Sharp said that...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during...
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for... Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add...
I suspect...
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in shop.
Ooh, choices this time. Do I go get the Fwooper feather or not? 1 second, try and pop some pills. Where's the other one?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
A well-prepared with...
Revelio.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! No! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely...
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical, given...
I'm glad I was able to meet your...
A rare occurrence. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Come on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know. Just try and get super last checkpoints. This looks like Hagrid's house. It's Ramos. It reminds me, I should put that spell back on. I want to fly. I want to glide. Let me get a horse. Let me get a car. Let me get a fucking ride. Because walking is boring. Please give me a ride. So I can fast travel anywhere that I want to be. Sail the seas, go across the ocean on my flying balloon, on my flying bird. But the last game doesn't give you any of these. It's boring, it's tedious, it's gonna drive me insane. Allow me to fly, allow me to glide. I cut through the past, just an open world. Those things up there makes us assume that I'll be flying soon. I'm losing my voice, I'm losing my time. Actually, I am losing my voice singing like that. Ooh, a mysterious icon appears on the map. Spelliarmus! Does it feel guys fine? And there's a treasure vault.
This could prove.
Hmm?
Levioso.
Oh, I know what it needs to do.
Levioso. Heal. Incendio.
I hate how there's always a new equipment, always better. And I have to do this. These are dark arts. Fire. Wait a minute. There's a side quest over here. There's actually multiple side quests.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes. You see, I need to retrieve something.
Diving into...
Splendid!
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. We are known for our contribution, but with all I plan to discover about the world...
What?
It's an astonishing... It's mainly... Sadly, I'd imagine it...
It sounds...
I understand. I've cross-referenced my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
You wanna die?
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, that was just stone skipping. I can use this time. I'm the greatest swimmer ever known in the 7 seas.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, that scarf's better than the one I have. Oh boy.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Yeah, thanks game for not letting me just jump back up.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
Thank you so much for doing. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is set. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly...
Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd bet... Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out.
You mentioned that you're...
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation. Without my carts and my livelihood...
Has Ranrock...
They've been told. Things have taken a much dark. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would...
I'm sorry that...
That is very kind. I did enchant... Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Any whispers?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. It would be nice if someone would... Which means he's...
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ah, fuck it. It's too far. I want to get a broom first. What fucking go anyway? I want a broom. Fuck's sake. Let me fly. I guess getting a broom won't be any help anyway. I'll be like shit
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our...
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but...
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow.
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. I realized something that day. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to...
What sort of step?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason I am not going to sit by and...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
All the more reason they must... Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singh...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching op. I was thinking that we could invest...
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Go there! Stop! Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this over the top of my...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio!
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defense. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to...
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little crony.
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things. Best get moving on my research.
You mentioned someone...
Hey, Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested.
Well then, I'll let you. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeat. I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the
Precisely. Would you... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call...
We can indeed. How does it work? I must...
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think you should feel free to... My guess is that each will... Which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must...
Thank you. Please come again.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Ooh.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Merlin himself would be proud.
threat. Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? What was that? Oh, the anticipation!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Amateur! Is that the best you got?
No, that did.
Careful not to get bit.
Show yourself!
The beast is safe now.
I should come back.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Figgs, he was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's, and Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine...
Surely you could...
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long.
Is there anything...
Oh, yes. It's terribly special, but not in the way you might think. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders.
Why would the thief...
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, always looking for trouble. In fact, never heard much about him after that. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some astonishing how...
I'll have a look for you.
Music's so fucking loud, I should turn it down.
Ah, you've brought...
There we go. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, just fiddling around with some lovely keys. Oh, well, that seems to be a bit louder. Bit loud, I'd say, but the loudness is good. Oh, there's a mission up here as well.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Here. I'd best keep looking. I reckon here's a welcome surprise. Nothing.
I mean, the first one I found was Jackdaw statue.
Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Revelio. Here. Oh, this will do nicely.
I gotta go up here anyway.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. Leviosa! No statues here. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Oliver...
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl, but...
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of...
I think I can guess.
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared.
Why would you steal?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons.
How is it possible to steal from...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles. I doubt he even noticed. If you don't...
Da-da-da. Oh, it's the quest that's still above me. Luminous on the bridge, the treasure.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected.
I think this is the bridge she's talking about, right?
What are you up to now?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far.
Well said. Now, where do we go?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, as you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
What the fuck's this one?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Start right out.
Incendio.
Oh no.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I was in the wrong area? Fucking hell.
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I love it how Jackdaw's too, because he died. What a lovely time to die in the tomb.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help this.
I mean, you don't need a spell, you can just walk through it. Oh, come on, really? I thought Merlin's challenges was meant to. Oh yeah, I forgot we have it going.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of his cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. But there's no sign of him. There's a victory that came none too soon. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Fucking spiders.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down here. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Fuck.
That's
Oh,
odd. I'd have
that's much
thought
better.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Here.
Come on. Fuck it. I feel like it takes so long to save a game.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. Myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Ah, fucking Jesus. Takes so long to delete one item.
Revelio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very... search of this cave. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the headed Richard did.
Oh no.
Farewell, Master. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
And now the doors are open.
What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms. We can access expressions of magic. Opportunities will arise that allow you to shop.
I won't, Professor.
We have much. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will be...
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside.
I am.
Did you know that I would be here? Very well.
Good.
That's what I wanted.
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Walk is a key. Key to unlock.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Room of Fine. The fuck's the Room of Fine? Fucking attending flying class. Finally, I get to broom fly now. Hopefully it's not shit. Like only Siliana is.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
It's a Terrorius.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seemed... I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit... But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. So, care to join me?
Can't say no to...
A bit of a deed? Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
On.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that,
It was worth losing a few house points.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy... I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having...
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom.
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always... I'll keep an eye out for you in...
Challenges. Where are those challenges? Wow, so you're saying that I'm nearly finished this within like 6 hours? I mean, fucking around mostly. Guardian Leosa.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to... Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to make... And I've only just returned. Thankfully, we've got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver... Wind Wisps, too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be...
You said disrupted trade?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening... I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. Right then, back to work.
Do you mind sharing?
I've a passion for them. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome... Working with brooms every day makes me practical.
Sounds quite...
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Any family with more than one household should share, in my opinion.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested.
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments. Upgrade. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time. An ideal situation for... I could complete work on...
How long have you had?
Since the moment... Oh, I hope that won't dissuade you.
Why do you need me to?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her... I need a flyer with no bad habits, and he's forever in here studying the newest models. Or if your rumoured talent for flying can help you...
Sounds as though you...
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms, rather. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in... With your help, I can...
That sounds...
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you... Once you've beaten Imelda... Be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, so now I can fly. That's definitely much faster now. Make way, coming through. Ah, go.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Yeehaw.
Incendio. Levioso.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his... I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my fly. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in fly...
Seems someone's jealous of my skill.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and... But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am
You're not even Slytherin. Enough of this. Only one. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus...
Can you tell me more about...
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor. This course demands focus. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all. Built ages ago. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. So...
Actually...
I'm so looking forward.
Ah, success! This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Did it!
Wow, a blitz at score.
That's not... You must have cheated. Don't think this is over.
Surely my win means...
You're not terrible.
Challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it takes after. But don't get your hopes up. You can try to prepare by racing. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. We'll see next time if your win here...
Ooh.
My parents were thrilled to
I
hear that
suspect
right.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone...
Wait, is that... Oh, I thought they had put water down there for him. Yeah. I'd like to know one thing. Why did they build this like this? Doesn't seem logical.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks,
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have...
a little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I did.
Oh, thank you. That's... Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my works have potential.
Why would anyone doubt your...
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what... And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to.
I have a very good feeling about this up. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Potato!
Not much of a dog.
Ah, fuck, I'm playing this cat again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Pizza vegetable. Conjurer's Burial Cross. Oh, cool. That's the one I need. I think. Let's examine. Well, I think about saving here and calling it quits.